this day. In battle I will fall. Hear me, brothers, gather up the wolves. To battle we will ride. War drums echo the beating heart, pounding from inside. Storm, black clouds fill the sky. Earth, hear my battle cry. Fire, and thunder will bring forth death from the power of the Farseer to the Warsaw clan, to no man will I kneel. Feel the power and the energy, born of black blood, honor and steel. I feel the fire burning in my veins, the lightning strikes at my command. By storm and earth, axe and fire, we come to claim this land. Storm, black clouds fill the sky. Earth, I hear my battle cry. Fire, thunder will bring forth death from the power of the
I totally forgot about that metal song. I know it's like something they play in the campaign, but when you finish it or something like that. I totally forgot it existed. What's up, everyone? I need to give Wicked her treat. She's the only one who missed out. They all get dental treats in the morning. Except Ziggy, who won't eat them. So he gets churros. Ziggy can tell when I'm trying to give him healthy stuff. Oh, I think I have a load. Oh, yeah, I do. I definitely do. But it is called something different. This seems right. Alright. So hopefully not too much more to do. Well, this doesn't seem right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So apparently the replays are all broken. Like I can't even bring anything up. I can hold tab, thankfully. Well. Okay, nope. That's me closing the window on the taskbar. So apparently I can't load from a save. Load saved game from the menu, maybe? Yeah, would that perhaps change something? Interesting. Okay, that wasn't the most recent save anyway, actually. Cross your fingers. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the other thing, but thank God. Because, restarting this mission. Oh. My shadow hunter is invisible.
I'm ready to track.
That one's not that bad, actually.
What lies before me?
At least I can click on him.
I just groove.
Uh.
My quarry nears. Gladly.
What is this? What does it give me? Increase the hero's strength, intelligence, and agility by 5. Melee hero, friendly near my melee, life-stealing attacks. Damn. Okay. Yep, pretty good.
My quarry. I'm acting on instinct.
So I am supposed to destroy Proudmoore's castle. Can I build a base?
I'm ready to
I have a ton of money. And I have more supply. Suggesting that I have some control over some units.
Flush them out.
What is this random ass assortment of units that I get?
Unleash my strength. Bring it on. My quarry nears.
What the hell? No spellcasters though.
I'm ready to track.
So they give me no monies, but
My quarry nears.
Can I help you?
I do have some production centers.
I'm ready to track.
And now I am supplied
Unleash
blocked.
my
Okay.
strength.
All right.
Flush them out. Unleash my strength. My quarry nears.
Let's start by killing people. It's always a strong start. Kodo?
What lies before me?
I assume they have all their upgrades.
Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track.
Oh, hello.
Flush them out.
That's a pretty, okay. That, you know. The base starts way ahead.
Ready to track. What lies before me? Ready to track. I feel your mind. Unleash my strength. I've got the scent.
Oh. Peasant repairing and a priest healing the peasant.
Our allied tower is
Beautiful.
being attacked. My glory nears. Flush them out. What lies before me? Unleash them. Our allied tower is being attacked. My
Oh, he's probably more. No. Yes, and I've not appreciated them as much as some other people have.
Our allied tower is being attacked.
But they will be done soon.
What lies before me?
A blanket? I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I let my mom know. She really wanted to know your reactions. She'll be very happy. We made sure to wash it before sending it because there's definitely a lot of cat fur on it. But don't worry. I protected it from the cats after giving it a wash, so.
Glory nears. I'm ready to track.
Although I think maybe you guys aren't allergic.
I'm acting on instinct.
So many of the StarCraft casters are. Oh, okay, you are allergic. There you go. See, so many of you guys are.
Flush them out. Our paths converge. What lies before me? I'm ready to track.
I'm dealing with the amazing reforged bugs.
On the prowl.
Beyond the front lines! Ah, fuck! Oh, that was a disaster. And my demolishers died! Oh my god, there's actually a ton of shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad.
What lies before me?
You don't actually think that I'm gonna win against that, right? Like, is there some...
Our paths converge. What lies before me?
Gonna kite them
Low.
forever and ever and ever?
My
They
strength.
do not give up
On the
easily.
prowl. On the prowl. Our paths converge.
Maybe I'm not supposed to attack that yet. Maybe that's why.
Storm. Flush them out. Flush them out.
What do I want?
We're under attack.
Kodo Beast. And I'm gonna need demolishers. Shamans are good. Torns are good. And I got 2 Torn totem thingies.
What lies before me? I'm acting on instinct.
Maybe if I kill this other city first, it won't be so bad.
I need my call. How can I help? I'm ready to crack. Unleash my strength. What lies before me? My hands. Unleash my strength. Flush this war. Our paths converge. My core.
Drag him out.
I'm under attack. Yes. What lies before me? Yes, war
These Taurens seem awfully tiny. Is that just me? Is it because everyone else is bloodlusted? Maybe that was it actually.
What lies before me? I'm ready to track. I've got the scent on the prowl. How can I help? My core my quarry nears.
Not my shamans.
What lies before me?
I assume I'm not supposed to care about what's happening back there. Look at that gigantic watchtower!
What lies before me? Our allied town is being attacked. What lies before me?
Maybe I am supposed to care? I mean, Drawl's there. Drawl should have this. I'll come back. I mean, this is the extent of the map. I can't use the ships. I mean, after I take care of that, that's it. Which doctor?
Unleash my strength.
You be tricksy.
Nope,
What
nope.
lies before me?
You be tricksy.
Flush them out.
And it's not like I can do anything cheesy like bring workers and
Someone call for the doctor. Hear the summons. What lies before me?
build a bunch of towers. which would be my go-to.
A wise plan. I'm ready to track. I wander alone. I consent. I'm acting on instinct. What lies before me? For the whore. My quarry near. How can I help?
I feel like they all didn't come at once. I feel like it's a betrayal. Oh my god.
What lies before me?
I don't know why I thought maybe there wouldn't be as much. I don't know. And they really don't like my Kodo beast. God. My shamans died before. Oh, they did get it off, but... I suppose this is very good for leveling, is the good news. So many griffins. Three roughly level 10 heroes are still pretty good though. Whoa! Yeah, I don't know if that was a computer or the game. Well, I saved that, but it's... I can't repair it, so... Basically dead. That was a good chunk, you know. What else do we need? That. Do I have another one? That would be useful. Another shaman. Very cool.
Ready to ride. Unleash my strength.
Oh, hello.
Flush them out.
How are you doing there? What? There's some other way to get in. These other units just do not stand a chance. Flying owl, I guess. Okay. I thought it was a flying sheep at first. At least they gave me 3 units. This is very good for leveling up. Just gonna get support units. Uh-oh.
Yes, Lord Chief, unleash my strength. Yes, Lord Chief. We're under attack.
Oh, that's an attack to the base. Kind of ignore that. Or drag it back and kill it, either way.
I hear the summons.
What lies before me? My call.
You seek me help? I hear the summons. What you
How can I help?
This doesn't seem too bad,
I'm ready to try.
but having additional fighting units seems a little useless. So we're gonna demolishers, I guess.
A wise director.
Oh, which I saved.
Yes, Lord. What lies before me?
Nice. Can't even get off the lightning shield without dying. Sorry, Witch Doctor.
How can I help?
Get the bloodlust off. No. Fucking A, more priests. Oh, whoops. Was not paying attention.
Career trip, man.
Don't have to wait for Altar of Storms, man.
What lies before me?
I wander alone. You seek me help? How may I serve?
Let me do the Spirit Link. Okay, just choose the units at random.
I'm ready to track. What lies before me? My glory grows. I want my strength. What would be great? That would choice. We're under attack!
I only have 2 of them. Why you gotta go after those units? Go after the heroes. Uh-oh. He looks a little bit surrounded. Just a wee bit. Fuck, even more surrounded now. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've been trying to use it. I don't really get it. It's okay, he comes back. Well, that seemed almost insurmountable, but I guess it was almost. I managed to kill one of my heroes, that's it.
Unleash my strength. Direct. I'm ready to track. Flush them out. Lies ahead.
Yeah, no, level 10 hero is not the cap anymore. That's why I was like, it's even more like WoW. Yep, at least they killed the tower right before they died. Damn it! Oh, I put a sentry ward down? Pretty sure I didn't mean to. Seems like a really good spell. More bloodlust.
my strength. Yes, War Chief. The wise light. My ability to track. Wash out as I help. Just yeah, we're under attack. What lies direct? We're under attack. There summons my ears. What lies you see
I think we'll be alright. I think they're all on their side. Damn it, that sentence. Deceiving.
How can I help? I'm ready. We're under attack.
Ooh, big guy. Look at- That's the ability he has?
What lies before
Is everyone being attacked or something? Why is it taking so much damage? Holy shit. Ow. Ah. What does a level 2 ultimate for him do? Bring back with more health, I guess? 120-second cooldown. Ew. You can die more. Wah! Ow! Well, that lightning shit's pretty cool. Just die!
Yes,
That's not the path I want you guys to take.
for the horde. Unleash the beast. My strength. Our paths converge. How can I help?
How may I serve? You seek me help?
Oh no! Understood. What lies before me? I'm acting on instinct.
I saw the towers.
Yes.
Fortunately, it don't matter. You get experience for that?
We're under attack! Yes, War Chief. How can I help? My strength.
I hear the summons.
What troubles you? What lies before you? Bring it on!
Well, it does not look like a campaign. It looks like something arcade designer thought up. And you're not even supposed to actually attack. Yeah, it's like a citadel. They might be able to burn it down. Maybe that's not the wisest choice. Hard to say. But even to feel the production and stuff. I actually have to run past it. Oh, why? They didn't think of having... Oh, they do have an altar of kings, but I guess he doesn't get reborn.
We're under attack!
I hear the summons. What?
He's reborn again. Amazing. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Oh my god. The previous missions would just be like, you did the thing, let's go to a cutscene.
Instinct. Our paths converge. I've got the
What is
scent.
Thrall going to tell me to do
On the
next?
prowl. On the prowl. I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct.
Solve world hunger?
How may I serve? That'll be good choice, man.
Or even this little bastard.
Attack! Flush them out.
I want my quill beast.
Unleash my strength. What lies before me? The storm's coming. My quarry nears. I'm not alone.
So did I just kill her father? Jaina was okay with that? Yeah, why didn't they make me go back to Thrall? Why didn't they just show this cutscene?
Thromkar, war chief. We've routed the human forces on the mainland, but it appears that Admiral Proudmoore and his marines have pulled back to the safety of Theramore Isle.
I wish this was the end of it, Rexar. But so long as Admiral Proudmoore lives, he'll never stop hounding us. We must press our attack and lay siege to Theramore itself. I only pray that Jaina is safe. She had nothing to do with her father's agenda. But unfortunately, invading her citadel is the only option we have left.
Oh boy. The final act. I think.
War Chief, our troops are ready. But the admirals assembled a blockade of battleships.
Please don't make me do a
around
sea battle.
Theramore.
Please don't make me do a sea
There's
battle.
no way we can match their firepower.
Damn it, I should have thought of this sooner. We've got to find some way to...
Thrall, Rexar, I come in peace. You must believe me, I had no part in my father's plans. I wish none of this had ever happened. I don't know what to do.
We've bled together on many battlefields, Jaina. We've faced untold perils as allies. But your father threatens the security of our nation and the very future of my people. You know how this has to end.
I know, Thrall. Do what you must. There is a goblin
God damn it.
shipyard on a nearby island that could provide you with warships of your own. With those, you could scatter the blockade surrounding Theramore. But please, spare my men if you can. My father will try to use them against you, but they're the only real family I'll have left when this is over. Please do this. For me.
You really couldn't talk
Do
to your
all
father
you
more?
can, Jaina. You have my word.
Maybe point out that
Now you'd better make yourself scarce.
fighting against the
battle's
orcs
about to begin.
is just gonna ruin their own stability and defenses against whatever else is happening out there.
It's now or never.
See it done, Rexar. I'll meet you at Theramore.
I'm ready to track. Our paths converge. We have strength.
That's a big bear. There's a big Nisha. Oh, my Quilby's got bigger too. Was it? I feel like it wasn't supposed to be tiny now that I see it. But it had been tiny for so long, I didn't know.
What lies before me? What lies before me?
Am I supposed to take down, like, everything?
Our paths converge. Mangy cur.
Nisha needs more armor. Keep targeting her. Oh, a paladin. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, and an archmage. That's a little scary. Oh, and a resurrection. Woo! Oh man, he's gonna have a long barrier, isn't he? I agree, Mike. This seems totally unimportant in the grand scheme of things. They just wanted another orc versus human situation. Not the militia. Aren't you gonna disappear eventually? Well, it seems like I killed everything important. I suppose I also could have just run to the boat.
Our paths converge.
That was my game plan previously. Well, there's more. Just a little bit. And I guess running to the boat doesn't? Do I have to kill all of these buildings? Is there a lore reason that the Horde took in the undead?
Unleash my strength. Unleash
You know, there probably is. But clearly we didn't learn it in Warcraft 3. You know, I never really gave it much thought, because I guess it had been so long between playing Warcraft and playing World of Warcraft. But yeah, World of Warcraft must explain why they're part of it, right? I mean, certainly something about what's-her-face, Sylvanas, not wanting to, you know, be a part of the Scourge or whatever.
Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track.
Yeah, Forsaken. That's what they call themselves. Okay.
There, the goblin shipyard Jaina spoke of. Now we can hire the juggernauts to help us break the blockade.
But where is this shown? Is it something you discover in World of Warcraft if you play the undead?
What lies before me?
Oh boy, we got some Warcraft lore nerds. I didn't play the undead. I mean, I played an undead once, but not very far. And to be honest, I don't really pay attention to the quests. Yay! Oh, I guess I should have taken that out.
We're under attack!
Oh well. Are they gonna give me new ships, or...? Yeah, okay, good. I expected nothing different.
Flush them out.
They couldn't have been like a third faction that just kind of chilled?
We're under
War is inevitable? Okay, if I'm gonna actually be constantly running past it, I should probably kill it. War does find a way. Well, this is just a dumb mission. Ooh.
We're under attack!
It's actually not that impressive. Ah! Don't lose that! Fuck, I went on ahead. Why do they think this is what you want to do? In a game that has very little shipbuilding. In fact, none if you don't play the campaign. Why would they do this? I was kind of on board with the whole, like, supercharged hero thing. At least you can kind of feel like a boss. And then we just get reduced back down to ships. And our heroes can't do very much.
We're under attack!
Kill the transport ship so I can get a new one. There you go.
We're under attack!
I'm ready to track.
Here are the Kodos. Not gonna be in a sea battle.
We're under attack!
Flush them out. On the prowl. I'm acting on these. Along paths. What lies before me?
Give him floaties. Gonna be some pretty big floaties.
What lies before me?
We're under attack!
Grab him before I die. Yeah. I actually can't believe they got away with this when they released this. Maybe because it was downloadable content. And people were like, ah, it's just fun to play it. But this is as lazy as it sounds when I was told that they ran out of money and time to do it. I still think the original Warcraft 3 campaign is one of the best.
I'm acting on instinct.
We're under attack!
I wander alone. What lies before me? What lies before me? I'll be happy. My strength. I got the righteous queen.
We're under attack!
My quarry years.
We're under attack!
At least they made sure it wasn't hard. Even on hard. Which I wish I wasn't playing on hard, because I go faster. But at least they made sure it wasn't that difficult. Really living the power fantasy, I guess.
My fang and claw.
Does make me want to play World of Warcraft, though.
I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge on the prowl. I've got the same.
Maybe that was their whole goal. They're going to release this thing, and people are going to be like, man, I wish I could play more of this hero only, no macro, report to Thrall every time you do something good, have a bunch of side quests, have pop-up replacement monsters. I mean, if they could just make that a game, I would play the hell out of that. And Blizzard was like, nah. Yeah, you would.
Unleash my strength. Flush them out. I've got the scent.
We're under attack!
What lies before me?
We're under attack!
Unleash my strength.
And we're done with the ships. Be done with the ships. Be done.
The blockade is broken. Board the transports quickly. We must land on Theramore and crush the Admiral's defenses.
You've done well, Rexar. You're a natural leader. You remind me of Hellscream in a way.
Thank you.
I don't know who that is.
Now only one task remains.
Why would Rexar know who that is?
And deal with Admiral Proudmore once and for all.
Oh, that's interesting. That was the shortest mission by far. Okay.
Now, warriors, we must storm the Citadel. We must find Admiral Proudmoore and put an end to him. Only then will our nation be safe.
We are with you, Rexar. Lead on.
Loktar Ogar! For the Horde! For Durotar!
Alright, what do you got for me?
Flush them out.
Another one of these,
Years.
do not destroy any of the Theramore guards. Oh my
I'm
god.
acting on instinct. What lies before me? My
Okay, so this is like an arcade map, which is fine.
fight, bang, and claw.
I just love killing Misha. Ooh, these are a bit tanky. I definitely need my my help here. How about some bloodlust for me too? Okay, I guess not. God. Can you bring some demolishers next time? "11 armor. Ah. Am I supposed to be running past this? I mean, there's a ton of them. So it's... Should I be helping them defend? And wait for them to kill the buildings?
Our allied town is being attacked!
Because my army is struggling against those buildings.
What lies
All right.
before me on the brow?
And I appreciate that Thrall doesn't bother to make any destroyers. One of those moments where I wonder if I'm missing something. Should I just pull past everyone? It doesn't make any sense either.
Our paths converge. Fight, bang, and claw. Unleash my strength. What lies before me? I've got the scent.
You also... Okay, 8 armor is a little less.
Our paths
Oh.
on the
Okay.
brow.
Noted.
I'm acting on it. I wander alone.
Supposed to repack?
I feel like
Our allied town is being attacked!
paths converge. I wander alone. I'm acting.
We're under attack!
I've got the scent. The Admiral's elite guard are trying to cut us off. Slay them all.
Our allied town is being attacked!
Fuck! The very tough building. God damn.
For me,
Oh my god.
I'm ready to crack.
And tough guards, I guess.
Be happy. I feel you, man. You'll be
I don't get it.
righteous grew.
Hard.
Our allied town is being attacked!
I don't understand this mission.
We're under attack! Our allied town is being attacked!
Choose a side and then just slow push? Hey, I thought one of you leveled up. 50 more damage doesn't make it sound like it's going to be useful. It's just a bad ultimate.
Our allied town is being attacked!
This is where I just level up all the time.
Our allied town is being attacked!
On the prowl.
Maybe there'll be something else to do eventually. It'll be like, hey, this isn't working, and then someone comes to save me. Build a building.
Lies before me.
Our allied town is being attacked!
But if I push too far with the helping units, aren't they going to attack some of these buildings? Literally, no, false. It's an opinion, dude. You're coming into a stream where the streamer finds the last campaign of the Frozen Throne a complete disappointment. I think the Frozen Throne had too many ship missions, too many hero missions, but then so did the first one. I just don't like hero missions. Literally, this campaign, it acknowledged that it was running out of money and time. So that's the way that it is what it is. So I feel like criticism is okay. Frozen Throne story was worse. Missions were worse. More leaps of faith on the reasons why people were doing things. Okay, but they put an RPG in our RTS game. So, you know, I would agree with you if this was like an entirely different game. And you were like, well, it's not really right to compare them. I mean, it's an RPG and an RTS, right? But it is in the same game. So to be like, well, this is very disappointing. This is stupid because it's an RTS game. I think it's fair. And I just straight up don't get this mission. If my guys start attacking the production buildings and killing them, like what? Well, how do I stop them? And then also, how do I get help to push into here? Well, I mean, a lot of people have come in saying that they love the Rexar campaign. That's great. That's good. A lot of people also like hero missions. Personally, if I wanted to play an RPG, I'd play an RPG.
What lies before me?
Hey, they did give me Bloodlust. And how is this riveting? I actually don't get the fun here. Well, and this final campaign feels like a demo for World of Warcraft. Yep, 100%. Alright, so they're avoiding the production buildings. Okay, so they get the orders too. Alright. That's nice. So then it is just a slow push up to the main base. And I guess maybe I should like go and kill these buildings too and help them push that way. This is where I'd be fine with chat telling me the strategy. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? This feels a little sluggish. I thought that was a really neat mechanic, actually. It's funny. If you can't build a castle in your RTS, then it's a farts. Okay. Well, now that I know that's, you know, that's the goal, I feel a little better. I'm not doing something wrong. But it is just going to be very slow going then, isn't it? These guys can't make any headway without me. Just let's clear this and then go on the middle lane. Have a snake. Have a snake. I could see being a lot more understanding of it though if I did just like play the entire campaign, went, oh, there's no war campaign, okay, I guess. And then it, you know, it was like, hey, you can now play it, and I downloaded it. I guess I could, you know, see that. But I mean, I still feel like it's a bit of a cop-out, and I don't remember there being a lot of backlash on it. But maybe there was. I mean, I was too young to be reading all the feedback forums. I still had to ask my parents' permission to join one, you know? Why are the towers so tanky? I don't know. But again, it makes me wish I had chosen to play this on medium. Because hard isn't hard, it just takes longer.
What lies before me? On the prowl.
I imagine if it was on medium, they would have, you know, 4 armor instead of 8 or 11. I am getting nostalgia feels from some of these missions, just because it reminds me so much of arcade maps. Like this tower, better believe I built a ton of those in the tower defense games. And then you continue upgrading them, I guess, so they just like they rapid fire, and it looks insane. Hard to stay awake. Got him. That was how we got our entertainment. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday. I was like, you know, dumb's not the right word, but we were just entertained, I guess, by the act of something. That's why, like, trying to play old games is a little tough, but then you remember just playing these games hours and hours and hours, like, you know, the Disney games, which were notoriously difficult. And you were just like, well, this is the game, and I can't beat it, so I must be bad, so I gotta keep trying. Your parents paid good money to rent that from Blockbuster. Okay, and you only had it for like 6 days. And they're not gonna go back and get you another one just because it's not a fun enough game. Yeah. We always went to a thing called Video Warehouse because it was cheaper. The Video Warehouse sucked. Because it had far less video games. I appreciate I'm getting all the levels that I did not get earlier. All the levels. Fuck these water towers, though. Just giving enemy units more health. Hey, bullet sponges? Yeah. I mean, you certainly need, like, more units. Because on the last mission of the undead, it was very difficult. So I did change it to medium. And then I literally beat medium on the original set of units that they gave me. And that's just, you know, that's not fun. And the hard was a little too hard. So while I think I could give it another go, there needs to be some middle ground. It feels like this time they're like, we're going to give them really overpowered heroes, but then we're also going to make things really tanky. You're welcome. It's like, well, that doesn't make it fun. Can you give me more wolf riders, maybe? You know, that also could be helpful. Oh, good. Level 13 could solo Archimon. He's powerful. Dick. Or you're playing it for one night at a friend's sleepover? Yeah. You borrowed the CD. Yeah. I remember playing Advent Rising, which was not a good game, but I thought it was fun because I just didn't think about video games in that way. I was just like, well, these controls aren't very good. Accidentally delete their save, ruin the friendship. I can happily say I never did that, but I probably repressed some memories of my brothers doing that. Because up until about... honestly, until like Xbox, which was still pretty early on, obviously, but still. Like, we were fighting over who got to play games in the basement. I feel like when the Xbox came out, they had stopped playing as much, and then one of my brothers had gotten a PC as well, so they were always in their room, not downstairs. I think, yeah, that contributed too. But up to that point, there was plenty of disagreements and accusations. The first Xbox, I believe, yeah. I mean, the PS1 was the most played, I think, in our household. And I feel like there might have been a time where a memory card got lost or a save file got overwritten. I can almost guarantee that happened on like some RPG as well. Not one that I replayed, but one that maybe like Wild Arms or something like that. But eventually both my brothers got PCs, and then The basement was pretty open. Crazy to think this map copied Deadlock's recent 3-lane update. Crazy how a game released in 2024 influences a game released in 2001, maybe? I don't remember when this was released. Your game takes too much space, I removed them along with my save the Baldur's Gate 2! Oh my god! The betrayal!
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. Our allied town is being attacked. What lies before me?
Fortunately, my parents weren't big PC users, so...
Our allied town is being attacked.
Never had that particular problem. Why do you have 11 armor? And it's fortified against hero attacks. So lovely. Alright. It'll go down eventually. Let's go help the other lane.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Inflame your games and you have viruses.
We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. On the prowl.
My parents had very little interest in PCs. Just being on one for your work was enough for them.
Our allied town is being attacked. For me, I'm ready to track. I wander alone.
I remember that it was the first there was a PC in our dining room. I don't remember anyone else ever really using, to be honest, but maybe I just don't remember. And then I think I used my dad's PC, which he really didn't use that often anyway, so he'd always let me use it. I was in the basement. Before they bought me a Mac Mini. I think that was what it was called.
What lies before me? I've got the scent.
Do you eat while gaming? No.
Our paths converge.
No, if I eat, I eat at my desk. But if I eat, I usually like pause a game or close a game and watch a television show instead. I don't want them Cheeto fingers on my keyboard. Did you have a flock of cats back then? Yeah, we've always had at least 3. Then when I was young, I think we had 4 for a long time. Then they get up to 5. Then back to 4. Then back to 3. And then technically there was a period where my parents only had 2 cats, but then I also had 2 cats, so... Once I moved back in with them, we had 4 cats again. Math.
On the prowl. I wander alone.
So we've always been a flock of cat people. But basically the whole family agreed on it. Even today my brother wishes he had a cat, but his wife's allergic, so... Well, he's been pretty okay with having dogs instead. He wants another dog, actually. Their current dog is getting up there in years. He's at that point where his hips are really giving out, so like if he's like laying on the floor and it's like a wood floor, he can't actually get up without help because he just like his back legs like slip around. Dogs often have those hip problems, I'm told, especially like medium-sized dogs. From my brother. No. He is much older than I am, but not that much older. He's 8 years older than I am. I would say your family has good hips, but my hips are definitely not doing well. How many dog years older? What's 8 times 7? Is it? Is it 7 for dog years? I forget.
What lies before me?
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, didn't I help you guys enough? Gosh. Apparently the Horde can't do shit without Rexar.
Unleash the beast. What lies before me? Unleash my strength. I'm acting on instinct. I am alone.
Kill the goddamn tower. Dimitri was kind of raised by dogs, and he lived with dogs his whole life. He's got some type of dog-like qualities. I don't know if it's because of the dogs he lived with or just something about him, but Dimitri has a weirdly strong tail. Oh, that sounds very odd, but... I mean, first of all, Apollo doesn't even have a tail. Not really. And then Ziggy's tail doesn't really swish, so... There's that. But, you know, the other cats with normal tails, they don't use them like a fucking kangaroo. But Dimitri is like a kangaroo. Like, honestly, like the sturdiness of his tail, and if he's waving it around because he's happy or upset, because they do it with bow times, right? Just a little more erratic when they're upset. It flaps. It like actually hurts. I don't know where you got that from. I also don't know where you learned to say bless you. But it's pretty cute. Leave me alone. Shoo-whoop, shoo-whoop. I wish I had interesting anecdotes, but I think interesting has really happened in the past week, so... You love an orange cat? I don't know if I'm necessarily on board of the whole orange cats all have one brain cell, you know, they all act the same, but I do like orange cats. We've had an orange cat since I was 4 years old, actually. First it was Simba, then it was Nala, then it was Pyro, and it was Blazer, and now it's Dimitri. Just like I've always had a tuxedo cat. Because our family is very unoriginal. I think it means you're stupid. Well, yes, but I mean... Dimitri, actually... Sorry, buddy. He doesn't know how to work food puzzles. So in that way, he's pretty stupid. He just can't figure them out. I gave him the cardboard food puzzle that my other cat... Is that bad? Should I go back and save them? There's a cardboard food puzzle that I give my other cats, and other cats can figure it out. And Vinci's just like, fuck this, and like starts ripping it apart. So, he either can't figure it out or just, you know, he's too impatient. I don't know. But, what he can do, he can actually open doors, and apparently, he is learning how to unlock doors. I've seen him open doors plenty of times, and he's also learned not only how to like push them, but also to pull them. So he can open them both ways now. But allegedly, my parents saw him trying to open a door that was locked, and they saw like the I don't know, like the little thing that means it's locked, right? You twist it. They saw it like moving. So, it's pretty smart. Oh man, good luck taking down those guys. Doors equal freedom. He doesn't even use it to like go outside. He's actually very good about not leaving if we have the door open. He wants to cuddle. He wants to be with humans. And humans have this weird thing where they keep him out of certain rooms, and he doesn't appreciate that. I do think he'd be stoked to go outside on a leash. I took him out once, and he was very excited. So then we have to twist tiers of discs. No, so that's the plastic one that I do now have, and he also can't figure that one out either. But now there's this other puzzle box where it's just like, it's a cardboard box with like holes in it.
Flush them out on the prowl. I've got the set. Alone.
And he just rips it up.
What lies before me?
I can kill all of their towers. I can kill all of their men. But God forbid that I touch these production facilities. I think 15 is the max. We got there. We did it. Don't affect buildings, right? Oh no, they do. Well, I guess we give them doing that the entire time. and red destroy the facilities? No, they are avoiding it as they should. Thankfully.
I'm acting on instinct.
'Cause that's apparently how I lose this game. Speaking of.
What lies before me?
No!
I wander alone, on the prowl.
Alright, now I'm gonna try and take on this tower.
I must admit, you orcs are more tenacious than I remembered. I thought you savages would have turned on each other by now.
This is not the horde you remember, old man. We have no interest in conquest or murder.
Seems like a conversation you should have had previously.
In blood.
Can your blood atone for genocide, orc? Your horde killed
I mean-
countless innocents with its rampage across Stormwind and Lordaeron. Do you really think you could just sweep all that away and cast aside your guilt so easily? No, your kind will never change, and I will never stop fighting you.
Jesus. It wasn't even him! Savages, savages. Sounds like Proudmoore needs to watch Pocahontas. I'm trying to teach him how to play fetch. Is it working? Ow! This actually really hurts. Ow! Ow! Sorry, Rexar.
We're under attack!
Unleash my strength.
That is a lot of elementals.
My quarry nears. Our paths converge.
It seems like some cats are born with the ability to fetch. Some of the kittens that I take care of at PetSmart, they go fetch. Didn't even teach them.
Don't worry.
When it happens, I encourage them.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Okay, overslice. It's maybe a bit too much for Twitch chat.
Our allied town is being attacked!
I'm ready to track.
How did so much army get built up out of there? I guess it was that too.
Ready to track. Our paths converge. I've got the scent. I'm acting on the prowl.
We're under attack!
Mangy cur.
My allied town is being attacked!
What lies before me? Unleash my strength. My glory.
Our allied town is being attacked!
Ow.
Our allied town is being attacked!
I guess I have to go save this. And that. Why are they doing so well over on the right side? Oh yeah. The troll has some serious thighs.
Our paths converge on the prowl.
I mean, this base is basically dead, right?
Our allied town is being attacked!
I don't even get experience points from this anymore.
I'm acting on instinct.
Our allied town is being attacked!
Hello.
What lies before me?
Oh, Thrall's gonna die.
Our allies here have
And these guys are simply not making headway.
unleash my
We're under attack! Our allied town is being attacked!
Thrall's back. Or the green ones as well. That is a good point. I don't know. Maybe I should be killing these buildings. Fuck. Did not think of that. I can go test it.
Our allied town is being attacked!
I wander alone.
It actually makes it cracks on the units.
What lies before me? Our paths converge.
Our allied town is being attacked!
I'm ready to crack. Unleash my strength. My on the prowl. What lies before
Our
me?
allied town is being attacked! We're under attack!
I wander alone. I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct.
Our allied town is being attacked! We're under
And maybe that's why right side is actually totally fine, because they really don't get a lot of green units.
Our allied town
Yeah, I mean, I could buy items, but all the items I have are pretty good already.
What lies before me? Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. My warriors on the prowl. What lies before me? I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. My strength. Our paths
See if this
converge.
ends the game.
My quarry nears. Unleash the beast. Rush the
I mean, this is like ally color, so I think you got a point.
what lies before me. My strength. I wander alone.
Can you just spell items? No. That might be a good idea against the amount of water elementals the guy throws at me.
My warriors on the prowl. Our paths converge. What lies before me?
Or I could just power through like a man.
Strength. I'm acting on instinct. Flush them out. I wander alone. I've got the scent. What lies before me? On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct. Flush them out. My
5. Is that good enough? I feel like it's good enough.
Wander alone.
Hopefully that one barracks doesn't kill Thrall's town. God, I wish Stampede was useful. Fuck's sake.
Get to the Black Bloods!
I wander alone. What lies before me? What lies before me?
Damn, these elite guards are pretty good.
I'm acting on instinct.
Froggy! Oh, it did not last very long, did it?
For Lordaeron!
Bitch, no one's attacking Lordaeron.
For Lordaeron!
Ah! Fuck off.
For Sir Lothar!
I had nothing to do with Sir Lothar's death. How can you blame that one on me? Fine. Admit defeat! GG! The bastards blink. Okay. And whirlwind. Okay. You're going down! Fucking die! Senseless violence. Actually, no reason for this.
Stand down, humans.
Father, why wouldn't you listen?
Yeah, you jackass.
Above all else, Jaina, you was a proud warrior. Remember
He was an
him
idiot.
as such.
Durotar is now safe. We have no further quarrel with these humans. We will leave your isle in peace,
Where's the
Jaina.
point of this?
I pray we never have to come here again. Farewell, sorceress.
Farewell. He comes back in World of Warcraft, doesn't he?
You saved our nation, Rexar. For that, I can never repay you. Will you return to Durotar with us and make a new home for yourself?
Of course he does.
I appreciate your offer, Thrall. But I am Mok'Nathal, a wanderer. I belong in the wilds amidst the beasts and elements of the land. But know this, brother. I will always be a part of the Horde. I will always be there when you need me. Farewell.
This was such a random addition. And that's the Warcraft campaign, everyone. Oh, man. What a weird ending. You definitely needed like a big break between the end of the Undead campaign and that Orc campaign. Meanwhile, Arth is just chilling on his frozen throne. Thrall has no idea and also no commentary on the matter. I would hate to know what he thinks about what's going on there. God forbid they would have told us. But the original game was very, very good. And the Frozen Throne, overall, obviously still good. Just a little less so than I remember. Just a little less so. I'm no longer so easily impressionable. Time for WoW Classic. Let's go download it right now. Send some sarcasm. I mean, like, World of Warcraft is something that I've liked playing. The problem is that I really don't stick with it. And arguably, the fun parts of World of Warcraft are when you're actually, like, dungeoning and raiding and stuff. So, if you don't stick with it, then, you know, kind of what's the point? And every time that I'm like, oh, I'll play with friends or something, right? And then all my friends just outlevel me and move on. Move on with their lives. Leave me behind. I thought Wrath the Lich King was going to get me back in, but it didn't. Isn't Wings of Liberty the last good one? Wrath of the Lich King, you mean? I mean, that's where I played the most World of Warcraft. But I don't know if it's the best. Because I didn't play the other ones. I came back very briefly for... I played Cataclysm, but that's where I started to fade. Expansions. Okay, there's 10 expansions. Oh my god. So I think I played a little of Mists of Pandaria. I think I did play a little of Warlords of Draenor. I'm not sure I played any Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, or Dragonflight, or The War Within. Yeah, these covers don't look familiar at all. So no, I don't think I played any of those. So I haven't played the last 5 expansions, and it's, you know, hardly count Warlords of Draenor. I got into Warlords of Draenor with all the characters, right, that I had leveled up. And then it was like, here's like a village. You can build a village. And I was like, okay, I guess. That sounds kind of interesting. And then basically it got so overwhelming with everything I had to do. I was like, blah, 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 and then I gave up. That's my experience. I mean, I guess they sound like a good idea. And maybe some people liked them. I don't know. It seemed so... Whatchamacallit? It just seems so overwhelming. What even happens in The War Within? Subterranean continent of Kaz-Algar. Revolves around the Harbinger of the Void, Xal'atath. Mobilizes her forces. Sith Queen. Force was a threat to both Kaz-Algar and Azeroth as a whole. Okay. And there's a new playable race called the Earthen. What do they look like? Oh, they're like those, they look like the things from the things. Yep. I nailed it. They're those guys that you face in Wrath of the Lich King when you go to the dwarf dungeons. Man, does anyone play World of Warcraft in first-person view? I guess I knew it was a thing, but there's no way anyone does it, right? I mean, you certainly couldn't do it in dungeons. I did beat up the game, and now I don't know what I'm going to do. When you missed the first actual jump you had to do, like as Night Elf, you have to jump. There's a little platforming going up to the tower in your starting zone, isn't there? It's not top down. It's third person. But I mean, to be fair, if you watch like raids or PvP, it probably does look like it's top down because they zoom out that much. But usually, like it's like in the Elder Scrolls, right? Like you can play first person or third person. But yeah, I've just never seen anyone do it first person in World of Warcraft. But yeah, it might as well be an RTS, exactly. The way that the hardcore people play it, which also looks pretty overwhelming. I mean, I had a lot of fun whenever I did dungeon or raid. I did, actually. But so they're keeping World of Warcraft Classic forever, I guess. All right, and then they upgrade the next ones. So does that mean that Mists of Pandaria Classic is on the way? So you're saying in like 20 years it'll all go back? What do they name World of Warcraft Classic? If it makes money, isn't a dumb idea. Classic Plus. Wow, Classic Reforged. Classic Original. Sounds like Coke rebrands. I'm not gonna lie though. I do kind of want to play World of Warcraft now. God damn it! It always gets you. That's how they get you. I wonder if installing it will 5 gigabytes. 5. That's actually amazing. I don't. This is like the thumb drive increases. Where you're like, once upon a time, I had a 500 megabyte thumb drive, and that was a lot. Yeah, I'm sure retail is 70. I was thinking 20 for classic, but they managed to keep it down. The last campaign worked its magic. They were right. They were right. So they got Lost, WoW expansions, and Classic. Oh, man. Obviously, I have no idea what happens anymore in World of Warcraft. But, you know, World of Warcraft Classic end at level 60? Right? Wait a minute. And then, you know, I played Classic. I played Classic a lot. And then I never got good at it. By the time I actually knew, like, what items my character needed as their class, it was already Wrath of the Lich King. So, I mean, I very loosely played World of Warcraft original. Burning Crusade, I guess I had some understanding, but... yeah, 70 gigabytes. But I do have to spend monies. Damn you, World of Warcraft. What's the difference between classic and regular if there's all expansions anyway? Well, no, World of Warcraft caps you at level 60, doesn't it? Like, it actually is, like, you can only play that game, right? I would imagine. And so I'm sure like a ton of people have already done literally everything you possibly can in World of Warcraft Classic. But they still like it. So yeah, if you want to play the rest of the game, then you have to buy the expansions, I assume. And then you have to... Well, yeah, what people do now, right, is you can just buy the most recent expansion and then you can just get your character level to the starting level. But if you do that, then yeah, if you do that, it means that you have no idea what's happening in the game. You have no idea what's happening in the story. You have no idea what's happening with the new mechanics. You have no idea what's happening with items. You have no idea what's happening with all your abilities. You're just like, wow. Yeah, I've played a decent amount of Final Fantasy XIV, actually. I don't know how much exactly, but I played a decent amount of it. I never really took it seriously. Sometimes Oli Moly and Fear Dragon will handhold me through some of the cooler dungeons. If I do go back to playing 14, because they play a lot of it. But I don't really play it. So apparently, you can launch into Classic, Hardcore, which I'm not going to do, Season of Discovery, Anniversary Realms, or Hardcore Anniversary Realms. Now, what the fuck is this shit? What is this? I play Monk, Pugilist. What is this? What is this? What is Season of Discovery? Classic Season of Discovery. Abbreviated as SOD. Second seasonal launch. Focus on giving seasoned players the opportunity to find new secrets and shake up the meta by adding additional class options such as Warlock and Shaman tanks. Warlock wasn't an original class? Oh, okay. I see. Such as Warlock and Shaman tanks. Gotcha. I understand. Interesting. When it launched, it had a level cap of 25. Interesting. Okay. They kind of get it. They launch new seasons, add some interesting things, and then give people the opportunity to actually play, you know, the raids and the dungeons. That's like what sucks about World of Warcraft is that theoretically, I'm really invested in Arthas' storyline, right, after playing Warcraft 3. And I'm like, what happens to this guy? So I'd want to play a lot of Wrath of the Lich King, is what that is. I don't know if they continue to expand after that, but I know Wrath of the Lich King has a lot of Arthas. But finding people who would be willing to do that is kind of difficult. And even if you do find people who are willing to raid with you and have like the appropriate level character, yeah, I mean, people could do the raid, but then you would just breeze through it and there wouldn't be any challenge. It'd be like, well, technically you know the story now, and you're like, well, I could have just read it. It's not nearly as fun as actually trying to work through a dungeon or a raid with other people and then get the sweet reward. In a couple of years, that's what I gotta wait on then. It's very experimental. I kind of like the idea though. As someone who's a very slow leveler, I could see how that's actually useful. So, okay, I know what Season of Discovery is, which, by the way, is basically done. So they've gotten up to level 60 on April 8th of this year. New Avalon and Scarlet Enclave raid was added. What is the population for all these things? It's very unbalanced. And then what is the anniversary realm? Great, there's a Reddit thread. What's the difference between anniversary realms and other classic options? Anniversary, fresh, locked content, slightly modified classical, dual spec, and instant mail. Oh my god, there was an instant mail back then. Anniversary is fresh, meaning a hard reset on the economy and players' gear. The raids will open up in order while era is stuck on next patch. So classic era is stuck on right before Burning Crusade. Anniversary is like an updated classic era. And it will then move on to TBC. Oh my god. I understand why they're doing all these things. I do actually. And I think if I had really paid attention to World of Warcraft, I might have even been tempted to join in on one of these. But when you aren't joining in from the beginning, it is hella confusing. Well, which one should I play then? What do you guys think? Classic or Season of Discovery? You had a fun leveling to 60, but less fun when you actually hit 60. Well, that's a dilemma. You know, I probably shouldn't be playing World of Warcraft anyway. This sounds like a bad idea. I just Simpsons this hardcore. I mean, the sooner I do it, the sooner I save $15 a month. So, it's so incredibly unlikely that I'm going to actually play enough to make it worthwhile. Yeah. I'm going to be mature. I'm going to be mature. Very responsible human being here. So what am I going to do instead? Well, I should probably do the thing I should be doing, which is studying Deadlock. Hello. There is so many games that I would like to play, but I really should be focusing on a limited number of things. Yeah, and the Final Fantasy, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy packs are also really tempting. Thankfully, I'm holding off so far, but Steam's promoting it for the Magic the Gathering Arena. Don't you do this, you bastard. Plus, I don't really want the digital versions anyway, not physical versions. Any strategy games on your list? Not really, actually. I haven't been paying much attention to the strategy games. Since I've been trying to do other stuff. Magic the Gathering is a money sinkhole? Yeah. Well, I doubt I would buy anything from Magic the Gathering to actually play Magic the Gathering. I just want some of the artwork. Damn these video games, thinking of ways to make me pay for stuff. How about the new Anno? Oh yeah, I'd probably look... I'm not paying attention to it, but I would probably want to play it. What's the new one coming out here?
There's a hole in you, Shiv.
Oh, it really is Anno 117. Thought you just missed a number.
And be made complete.
Uh-oh. I haven't actually played Shiv yet. Let's use this one. I don't want to be a tank. I'm very clearly not AFK because it shows that I have my book open. Alright, this is the knife, okay. That much I can understand. Geist. I don't like Lady Geist. How many subs for the entire World of Warcraft YouTube history? What does that mean? World of Warcraft YouTube history?
By the time they see me coming, it will be too late.
Oh, to like look up all the cutscenes and what's happening in the game? Oh my god. That actually probably take a while, right? Because it's not like just like cinematics. I'd have to watch all the cutscenes that are pertinent to the overall story. It sounds like a long time. Ow. This is Fawn's look alike. No, he's not new. She's been in the game for a while. So like 2 subs? No! First find out how long it would take. Uh-oh. Fuck. He has the coolest subway animation, obviously. He's extra. So I didn't see Nightmare's tweet, but I was talking to Jason Kapling at Claris's wedding, and he mentioned that, yeah, Nightmare had gone full-time Deadlock. I thought that was very funny. I don't like this lane either. Lady Geist is a
5 kills whenever you need it.
bully. Because this fucking... She can spam this orb that covers the entire planet. Its downside is that it takes some of her health, but it's not enough of a downside.
If you aren't looking for the...
Damn it. Oh, okay. I know he has deferred damage. I can kind of see how it visually looks. Jesus Christ. I'm not even doing anything.
Ward is close. Backing up.
This is a terrible lane. Can't really get close to Geists. Bebop's gonna hook you and bomb you. But staying far away from her also kind of sucks. She just spams the grenade. And my character has a short-range gun. So to do really any damage to the minions, I have to get kind of close. Oh, thank God he missed. Current status of StarCraft 2 is Deadlock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have multiple knives. Okay.
They're gonna bleed.
On you, on you, on you. We're noted. He's low though. Huge kill.
Yeah.
I'm healing. Healing you on the bridge.
Thank you.
I might need you.
Oh, oof. Oof. God, he got double whammy. He got bombed and Geist bombed. Like doing damage. It's 4 hours? Oh my god. That's a bit more than 2 subs.
I'm healing again.
Four. No, I think more than 5 subs as well, actually. That would be an entire stream's worth. So let's say like $70 worth of subs.
Softening them up.
Fuck you! Were you talking about WoW servers earlier? I was, yes, but I made the very responsible decision not to play WoW. Zimbabwe
You can make
bombs.
it. Oh shoot.
Admirable choice, yeah. If I didn't have so many other games to play... Ah, fuck's sake, why is grenade so large?
Dang.
And so many other things that I should be doing. You know, I would play WoW, but... It's very irresponsible to play WoW now.
Sun and both.
Goes a long way.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
I can't believe our Guardian wasn't the first to fall. Honestly, kudos to me and Infernus. We aren't really doing anything, but we are keeping this Guardian alive. I think 19 is probably my peak WoW time. Then I was a raid leader. I was in university, I was in the dorm. And I was a very, very responsible student, but every night was WoW time for sure. I miss having structure in my life, honestly. Need to go join the military.
Mid-boss has arrived.
The thing is, like, maybe I could be aggressive. Fuck. Try and bring the
Oh
heat
my
to
God, they're
them.
so bad.
But that's where I would need to know how to play Shiv.
When Warden comes back,
I'm coming! I want to help!
Waiting to be claimed.
And fight the rebels in LA. Oh, God. Yep. That's what the military should be doing.
Close, 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 close. He took the jump pad.
I see you. Let's play.
They don't know that I don't know how to play Shiv. Look at them running away from just the tiniest amount of pressure. Ah, idiots.
Take it up. Bone blades. Bleed. I'm gonna find you.
Oh, I have full rage. So that means something. Rage is full, knives will ricochet. Okay, cool. Ah!
Let's out.
Echo of Shiv retraces the dash path. Now damage deferred is increased. Okay. Okay, the range wasn't what I thought it was.
To the side, ulted.
Was that a good trade on her part? I don't know. Man, do get very low
Seven
health,
blue.
so.
Need help. 4 in here, 4 in here.
I'm ulting on the...
They've destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Damn it!
Headed to York.
Gotta use these knives work.
Headed to Broadway.
I'm backing.
Blue Walker is under attack.
He is close. He's behind the veil. Oh no, in front. I'm gonna go to green and try to help you guys.
Thank goodness his hooks haven't been very good.
7's in green now.
Whoa! Yeah, that's not a friendly. Fuck!
So I got healing down.
Yeah, it's also in the same place that her grenade was, though.
They double ulted in green.
They killed Infernus.
And this McGinnis really likes communicating, doesn't he? Fuck!
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
They were out of
Thought it would last a little less long. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do the thing?
Bebop's out of commission.
How did I get the
for a
kill on that?
while.
They're both dead. We can do this.
Take cover.
Yeah, if you're low health, then he can one-shot you with his ult. I think it's below 200 health.
Maybe not.
Fuck your stupid grenade.
Walker is under attack.
You know, I feel like a real, like, Deadlock
Probably
hipster.
not.
Geist is being complained about now, but I was complaining about her, like, 6 months ago. I hated laning against her, like, when it was 1v1. That's how long I've been complaining about her. What the hell? It seems even larger than usual.
I'm gonna heal back here.
See, if it was a better Shiv, I would have been able to dive her. Ouch.
The spirit
Yes, the OG
Here
whiner.
again.
Oh, wear that proudly.
If he hooks any of us, we're probably dead. head back to blue.
blades. They're gonna bleed.
Green Walker is under attack.
Oh boy, he might be dead. Oh, barely gonna survive.
Killed in furnace. Let's play.
Oh, fucking truck. I wasn't gonna kill him, but. Whew, it's. I'm alive! I'm
You
alive!
guys is low.
Flow down Broadway.
I think you got that.
Let's blow the shit out of people.
Nice, nice.
Yield now, while you still can.
I'm getting all these.
Done.
It says I'm getting these kills, but I don't know if it's true. Yeah, I'm not sure I survived that either. Warden, I think, just panicked. He started attacking the other guy instead of finishing me off. Not sure why.
Holiday, if you wanted to do Urn, it'd be pretty good.
Be patient. They'll come. Probably.
I got my rage. I'm raging. Oh man, now I wish Shiv was Cajun. Cause then you could say he's raging Cajun.
Q blue lane right now.
Oh, Lash is here. Yeah, his dagger bleeds.
They got blue.
But it still it doesn't feel right when someone's like in mid battle with someone else and then like my little tick kills the guy and I get the credit. Actually, I played earlier and I lost, but I was by far the best player on my team. That's not a brag, it's just the truth. No, but seriously, but it started off with a Shiv in my lane. That was Paradox. And this Shiv, you know, he dies once, comes back, immediately dies second time. Says, Paradox, what the fuck, do something! And I'm like, bro, you were dead anyway. Which of course he disagreed with. He proceeds to have 20k lower souls than everyone else in the lobby going into mid-game. But he does have like 8 kills. And they were all basically mine. I know this might be an unreliable narrator, but you just got to trust me on this one. They were all because I got someone really low, and I was going to finish him, and then he came in with his ult. Because that's what Shiv does! That Shiv was bad, though. I think he knew it, too. He stopped smack talking. I don't care about who actually ends up having more or less kills. It's just... you're gonna be a dick.
Kelvin's blue, maybe behind you, Lash.
Ooh, thank God that was Lash.
Next time.
Did he ult? The hell? He really wanted to kill me.
Careful, Shiv.
God damn it. Just had to get my healing right off, huh? Thanks, man.
Walker on yellow is probably down.
Fancy taste. I love it.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Well, I was studying all the characters. Because I, like, have a general knowledge of what every character does, just playing this game so much, of course. But,
Split the bounty.
like, I don't know exactly, and I don't remember all the names either. So I was studying them. But, of course, I also got distracted by all the lore. So I learned a lot about the lore. people would say that it doesn't have enough players because the matchmaking isn't great. You know, and there's like a bunch of people who really want this game to fail for whatever reason, so they're like posting like it's a dead game, lost 90% of its player base since its release, blah blah blah. But it actually was never released, so. Look. Calvin's also being complained about a lot right now. I don't think it's right to categorize it as anything. Oh fuck, that was probably a bad idea. I wish actually Holiday's pad wasn't there. It's not we have no idea what it's gonna be. Like, a game hasn't released to absolutely zero marketing. And as alpha, I guess, like this, under this gigantic company that is Valve, right? There's just no comparison. So we don't know what's gonna happen once they officially release 1.0. Whatever, however they do it, we don't know. Are they gonna take it down first and bring it back? Are they just suddenly gonna play Deadlock one day and there's gonna be this huge patch where all the character models are updated, all of the monster models are updated,
Let's push green.
all the balance changes are made. Suddenly they're putting it on the front page of Steam so everyone knows about it. Suddenly you see advertisements, suddenly they're investing into some amount of esports just for the advertisement, not like a full circuit or anything like that. We just have no idea what it's going to be. But a lot of people who do like the game do think it's going to be a niche game because it's so difficult. It's so complicated. Which, I kind of get that. But it is funny because one of the first things that I really appreciated about this game was how much it felt like I could just get into it and play it. And I think there's some like contrasting things here where, like, on one hand, the game is very complicated if you're trying to get really good at it. But on the other hand, if you had a very big population that was full of newbies who are also trying to figure shit out, is it actually easy to get into and just immediately start enjoying it? I would say yes. It's when you feel like you have to sweaty try hard and know everything about it that it feels like there's an overwhelming number of things to know. But when I first played it, I was just like, this movement feels cool. I feel like basically all of the abilities are kind of self-explanatory to an extent. Where you're like, wow, that AoE does damage. Or that fire lingers and does damage to me. Wow. Like, it's not that hard to think about, right? Or that guy with the ice slows me whenever he uses that type of gun. Ow. How the fuck we get all the way back there? What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh shit. Or like maybe run away from the guy's purple concave. That seems very threatening. Oh, I'm dead. Trying to do as much damage before I died. Yes, every game has been called dead game. And no matter how popular or not they are, like, people are talking about how Counter-Strike needs to be worried about being a dead game.
My target.
Yeah, the matchmaking needs improvement. But that'll happen when there's a lot more people. Which I assume will happen once they fully release it. It just seems inevitable with how much Valve is able to market their games. But
the spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
what did they made the game like Artifact or something? They didn't even fully release it, right? They gave up on it?
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but
So it could go that way for all I know.
softening him up.
So he's going for yellow and I need help.
Taking him.
Thank you.
I will say that
Oh, she left.
any amount of esports potential for this game is more in question. Like, as far as playing it, easy enough. I really enjoy it. But as far as being a watchable game, that I'm not sure about. It has the complexity of like a MOBA when it comes to the amount of like lanes they have to keep track of and what's happening in every single one of them, but much faster. And then it also has the complexity of the Mirage. Of like an Overwatch team fight, which, as we all know, is not very easy to read. I think watching first-person view is fine. Like, I've watched streams of Deadlock, but trying to make the overall game interesting, I think it's very difficult. Like, watching everyone's perspective, watching the team fights happen. Because, you know, League of Legends eventually get to that point where it's pretty difficult to tell exactly what's happening in a team fight. There's just so many abilities that happen. But there's, like, the whole laning phase. It's pretty clear, I would say.
Gordon's in blue.
If you've played the game and you know what you're looking at. And it's really easy to track where everyone is and kind of what the plans are being made in a MOBA, so League or Dota, whatever, right?
Calvin too.
Because you have that top-down view. And it's also just slower. There's a lot of things, like, a kill does not happen that frequently. Or isn't supposed to, anyway. Oh, I did it! I finally used the kill correctly. But in Deadlock, it's non-stop action. And they keep track of the 2v2s, 3 2v2s that are happening is pretty difficult, and getting time to kind of break down what has happened, what is happening, and what might happen is there's no time really. So it feels like one of those games where you feel obligated to kind of skip a lot of the play-by-play because there is so much happening. Which, in my opinion, makes me miss the 4-lane setup even more. The 4-lane setup was slower. There was a little more of that, like, trying to roam around the lanes, seeing if you could help out each other.
Guys in yellow.
And with the lane change, as well as the last hit change, you don't have to last hit anymore. Damn it.
Where's the challenge?
It's encouraged a lot more team fighting, which might be fun for when you play it, but it's just messy looking for when you try to observe it.
I'll take that.
Do you need help with mid, or can you do it with 3?
Let's push blue.
I'm gonna help you there. On holiday, I'm coming to you.
I'm glad my teammates are carrying. Hey, Mr. Chess.
Both in green lane.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what sport you should study to try and kind of figure out how to cast Deadlock.
He's low. Killable.
Because it's not really even being able to cast a MOBA and Overwatch, although those are two things that do help.
Is Ern safe?
No one's
no
talking about
bebop.
him.
Beautiful work, Holiday.
Hmm.
I'm getting out.
Yeah, most traditional sports only really one focus. What's the ball? Bonus mid. I don't know which one to go on.
Lance, you want to kill Calvin here?
Slice.
Complete the ritual.
Or maybe he's not pushing.
I see seven.
Tricky McGinnis.
You earned my favor.
Think it's time to remind them who the law is around
I was gonna say
here.
though that it actually might be worth it to try and look at maybe some arena shooters. Because, you know, like Halo and, I mean, Halo's the one with like a really, not popular scene, but there's a circuit happening for Halo. But like Quake and Unreal and stuff like that. But the Halo, you know, Halo there's a constant action as well.
Shiv sows chaos amongst the sapphire flame.
I do? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, the observers are gonna have a tough time, but like Fight Night has a couple of observers, I think, and they're doing a good job. With Halo, there's so much just constantly happening, right? Because they die, they respawn, they die, they respawn. Maybe that would be good to look at.
Rejuvenator for much longer.
And I think Halo has some good commentators, and I've listened to some of it, and I think it can have some
Do you
good
want this, Shiv?
pacing. Well, there's not really any time to talk about items. Like,
Don't think so.
sometimes.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Death brings consequences once more.
If an item is really impactful, then you can try and point it out, but a lot of the time it's just not that easy to do. Even builds really aren't easy to bring up.
Seven's gonna see me. Seven's in mid right now.
Let's push yellow.
There's so much happening on the map.
Help me deliver this thing.
7 my ult stops the urn. I think we can out DPS him.
Nice. Thought I was in it, not outside of it. Whoops. Well. Fuck! I thought I had my 2. Okay. I kind of thought that ability actually didn't follow the ground.
He has ult. Oh, you're so freaking good. Oh, she doesn't have ult. She's stupid.
I actually was really scared of her ult. Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, it's gonna be a bad idea. I mean, I know you, Mr. Chaz, you've been watching the fight nights, right? And that's what I'm basing a lot of my observations off of. Well, there's so much skirmishing happening all the time. There's not a lot of time to really break down things. Or to preface fights even. You know, like look for this and pay attention. And
I don't want to.
they're gonna have to worry about that. It's just right now it seems like a lot of updating what's going on. Maybe some comments on the overall team composition. As to why some of the fights don't go the way that they should for a team. But you can hardly even tell what's exactly happening in a fight.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Wrong champ.
Let's play. I see you.
Yeah, not in the negative KDA. Woo.
Warden and Haze are in between lanes.
Ah, 300.
Heaven thinks he's so clever.
Early on, given early deaths don't really matter. But to me, that's kind of disappointing, though. I mean, I agree. They don't matter. But that's what I kind of was saying, maybe before you arrived, which is that you don't do much play-by-play. It's hard to break down anything that's again happened, is happening, and is gonna happen. They usually give up 1 or 2 of those things, and then play-by-play isn't even in it. There's just hardly any time.
He's ulted.
And then even if it is, it's hard to give it a lot of weight. Because, you know, if a team fight happens, maybe that could win the game. That's true. But if you're trying to, like, play-by-play a 2v2 or something like that, then it might not matter anyway. So the better thing to focus on might be more analysis.
That was cool, Mirage. What the heck? Oh, I see a dead snowman.
Invaluable, McGinnis.
It's missing a lot of the ebb and flow, I think, that other watchable esports have.
Warden dead in the green lane.
It feels kind of flat right now.
The spirit to be claimed.
I'll take out the base guardians.
This guy's excited, man.
Let's go mid.
Let's go mid.
They're both in base. You guys have free med.
But Dota is way different. MOBAs have a natural, I think, ebb and flow. It's easier to predict when things are gonna happen because there's less kills that are going on, basically. Like, you can check in on a lane and not many important things have happened while keeping track of a more important jungler movement. And then you can be like, well, look at the movement here because you also have a top-down view, so it's a lot easier to track it too. I mean, we have the mini-map in Deadlock, but...
The rejuvenator is descending.
Am I supposed to be the one? Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Sick.
And you can kind of set that up because it's a very slow start in MOBAs. There's not a lot of deaths, and each death feels quite considerable. And it's a lot more obvious, I think, too, when things are pushing towards a team fight. Like, you can kind of do that build up, and then, oh, look, the team fight actually is happening. Okay, here's the breakdown, and then everyone dies, and then you get a post recap. But in Deadlock, it's like, obviously, if they wipe, you can have some time to talk. Stupid 7-0. Well, we're screwed. That was not a good push.
Well.
And because Deadlock gets so fast, it gets, like, literally the movement gets so fast, and also the kills get so fast. It'd be very difficult
If you can just save yellow.
To find any time. It might improve as more casting is done, and also as the game kind of evolves as well. There might be more hesitation to engage. But it seems like with their changes, they're actually encouraging more engagement. So
Nice job, Shiv.
I was really good. I pressed that 4 button, and then it gave me an easy click button. It was really good. I'm really talented. Maybe play-by-play is redundant. Play-by-play is never redundant. I completely disagree. Play-by-play is my favorite part. And it's, I think, what makes it so great. Like I said, the pacing of some of these other better esport viewable titles.
Guys, close. Be up close. All 3 of them. No.
Like, play-by-play isn't there because we think you're stupid or blind. It's there because it's exciting. Same with basketball or football or anything, right? Because it helps the natural ebb and flow. And it's not just one long, monotonous, like, here's analysis, analysis, analysis. Same as if someone just only play-by-play, they'd also be kind of monotonous and be like, okay. Everything's exciting, I get it. And there are people who are actually blind, of course. And people who don't really watch everything. And so when they're like multitasking, oftentimes the play-by-play voice kind of getting that like, well, here we go. Oh my God, it's coming, oh my God, here we go. Like is what gets them to go like, oh fuck, oh my God, what's happening? What am I missing? So I think it's very important. And I'd be very sad to be a commentator for an esport who doesn't have any.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Death brings consequences.
Happily. didn't get to use my ult before he died.
We'll split the bounty.
I think, yeah, watching like Halo, or maybe even some like old Quake tournaments might be pretty helpful.
Warden and Hayes near
To
yellow.
figure out like what they did with the pacing of their games.
Yeah, we can backdoor those mofos.
She didn't even get her spinny spin off.
I love my job.
The ritual must continue.
Thank God my team carried. Oh, he was playing a lot of Deadlock, really. He'd be a very good person to ask his thoughts on it.
GG, fellas. I think.
I think you're right, which is why Halo comes to mind more immediately. Because that is team.
This day will be remembered.
I'll remember this.
Alright, I won my first Shiv game. Whoop whoop! DDK casts Deadlock. He's in the Fight Night crew, and he's a Quake guy. Or was it Unreal? Either one. I'm saying that was super fun. Everyone was so nice. Even when we were definitely losing lane. Although we didn't lose it as hard as the other guys. I mean, we survived. And I think that's a good thing. You know what I wish? I wish it was easier to find Deadlock Pro games. Match IDs from players, like high tier players. There must be a way to find it. BRB. Does that give their match IDs? I didn't think it did. It gives the VODs. But I don't know if you can see the match ID anywhere. Might be able to see it. I passed by Wicket on the way back, and she did the cutest thing. Where she was like sleeping, she saw me come in, and then she like flipped over really fast to expose her belly in like a kind of curled up position. So I started petting her face, but then her belly was exposed. So I started to pet her belly, and you could tell she's like very not used to having her belly touched. Because like every time I would touch it very lightly, she would like... What a silly cat. Yeah, you probably can't see the match ID because they don't even really show the lobby or anything. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yes, they do. Oh, and it shows during the game too, actually. You're right. If the stupid YouTube bar would disappear... You'd be absolutely right, it does. That is useful. To have some actual, quality games to cast, see what's going on. And, you know, going to one of the pro players and seeing all their match history is probably the best way to do it. You can also go to the leaderboards. Oh, is this their match ID? Maybe track lock might help as well. Interesting. Uno mas. But back to the strategy games. Anno 117 is quite a departure for the Anno series. Yeah. How do you pronounce his name? I always thought it was just Michaels, but it's Mikkel S, I think. Yeah, he's, I mean, probably one of the most popular Deadlock people right now. When Deadlock fully releases, there'll be more popular streamers. I know Shroud has repeatedly said that he's waiting for its 1.0 release, and then he wants to invest a lot of time into it.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, to prove to the world that you're as good as you claim to be. Don't let yourself down.
This should do some work.
I'll deal with troopers.
Haha. I'll start playing Infernus more.
I got eyes on hate.
But Infernus was really easy to learn. Became early part of the game feels like a reskin of 1800. Really?
Footers planted.
This is a sniper paradox build.
Accelerating tap.
This is gonna heal you.
Yeah. No, a lot of people didn't like 2070.
My bad.
Pulse grenade out.
Once I get some items, these shots are gonna really hurt.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Headed this way.
Appreciate it.
Oh, right. It's my phone.
No. Headed to blue.
Slow them down.
Wonder if that was someone on my team. I've been getting friend requests from teammates, I guess. Because I was an okay teammate.
Can't waste time.
Sorry.
Not dead yet.
I should wobble.
I gotta fuck off though. I'll be right back.
Oh, I fucked up.
Excellent choice.
They should run. Wall.
Sorry, this is like my second good boy match.
Let's take out Geist.
Have I got a surprise for them?
Need some type of healing. Yeah. Oh no, it was in freaking range.
Got him.
Good shit.
Okay.
Time wall.
That's gonna help keep the blood on the inside.
The carbine is fun, unless you're missing. Ah, I hate when I do that. And I load my 3 and then want to throw my 1, but my 1 hasn't gone off cooldown yet.
Speeding Moving up.
Just taking our farm.
Pulse grenade. Infernus is missing. I see Infernus.
Yamato's missing. Haze is missing.
Time to make my move.
Yeah.
Loading projectiles. Gathering time.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Time to do my thing.
I think he's gonna ult us. I was thinking of ulting him, then I was like, is that gonna just play in his hand?
Let's take out Infernus. Haze is missing.
I will strengthen you.
Gathering time. Time bomb front.
They destroyed the Guardian on Green.
Here we go.
Boss has arrived.
Stopping time.
Let's see if making much headway on this lane, are we? Just losing the
Be right
souls.
back.
Did not realize that was the one he was stealing. See ya.
The spirit
I see Krill.
to be claimed.
Cast time. Accelerating time.
Ready to fly? Let's take out Krill.
By the time I
Dude, shit. Hey, you're still there. Fuck. Oh, now Lady Geist is there too.
This isn't looking good, boys.
15k down. No, I've still got it.
fellow walker.
Yep, alright.
Storing time. Oh, I love this part.
Bitch. Ash is the only one who has a decent amount of money.
Need help on yellow.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Bomb ready. Getting them up. Thanks. Make the difference.
Oh, can we not even take that guardian down on the right side? Feels bad, man.
Charging time.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Or just fucking walk away from me, Ivy. It's whatever.
I'm not dead yet.
What? The mic is really low.
The infighting begins. Infernus is kind of broken? You think?
Our blue walker is under attack.
The talk is that all the gun heroes are pretty good. I don't usually have a lot of complaints about Infernus.
Time bomb set.
Usually I find it more frustrating to play against like Geist. Kelvin. But a good Infernus is difficult to kill.
Time to do my thing.
But we can't kill anyone, so. Oh my god, this guy's full health.
Let's take out Hay.
Reno.
Pull back.
It's almost 30k's little difference. Like this is not. Nope. Nope. Not much to do about this here.
Is under attack.
I can defend our objectives.
7, I believe you can take that guardian. I believe in you, buddy.
Missed. still hurt. That still hurt a lot.
I see Yamato.
Headed to York.
Dude, we don't even have a single tower yet. That's fucked up.
It is
A little
fucked up.
silly split push. Paradox, you wanna come with?
Be right back.
Headed to yellow. Time to make my move.
Not really a split push. We were gonna get pushed on blue, but
Our
still
blue
probably
walker.
better to trade this
They've
out.
taken our blue walker. Don't let Mo
We're gonna take Guardians at the base. Oh my god.
Time to make my move.
They will be challenged. Must be ready. Green Walker is under attack. They destroyed the
This is one of the
walker
more
on
one-sided
Dredge.
games I've played lately. So whenever I talk about matchmaking on stream, Deadlock's like, yeah.
Accelerating time.
Protect the stronghold.
Dynamo's low.
Good luck, Paradox.
Is there a world where they get super overconfident and we somehow make this work? Is there?
Can't waste time. They're done.
Guess he didn't have much spirit resistance. We killed 2 enemy guardians! So proud of us.
Storing time.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Pull back.
Should do Spiritor, since it's on our side.
Alright, let's group together and try and get blue.
Yeah.
Do something
okay.
silly, funny.
Let's take out Krill.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Such arcane mysteries.
Playtime.
Dude.
Oh no, the case found him.
Dude. Haze just melts.
I want to grab bullet resist or something. Ricochet.
Still 30k. Yikes.
Speeding up.
Just clearing out lane right now.
Ready for a 2 a.m.
I might want to do an urn push once we're all respawned.
Yep.
We're a little behind.
Time to do my thing.
I die trying to get this Guardian, so be it.
Good night, Miss Chess.
Let's take out Hayes.
Thank you.
Okay, McGinnis really meant it. They did get it though.
Worth.
Oh, I'll see ya.
Gathering time. They should run.
I kind of want to get my ball. Oh, that's too late.
Yeah, they killed that very fast.
They have too much fucking just pure damage with Haze and Geist.
Time to set a trap.
Well, they also have 32k more than us, so that might also be a problem. This Ricochet must have? I don't know what must have abilities are. I mean, it depends on which character you are, I guess.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
I think I always get it when I play Wraith.
Let them push up, it's okay.
But it's not like the first thing I get.
Here we go.
Just grab high ground and try and push back.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Accelerating time. Took care of that. Time for them.
Thank you for the donation. No, I don't have it.
Setting a wall.
You're in our base.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Speeding up.
Protect the stronghold.
Explosives
We
plant.
need to stop them from progressing further. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Protect
Probably
the
better to put this
stronghold.
game to rest anyway.
Charging time.
From completing the ritual. Protect the stronghold.
Love this part. Pump.
Protect the strong.
You've got to learn to respect me.
Wait.
I see Krill.
I don't know why I'm trying. Probably is better. She's done it again.
Gathering time.
No, I missed! Pressure got to me. Oh yeah, that's probably good then, right, Mike? I could see that. It's kind of an interesting set of mains, though. Come back. Yeah, we're only down 20k now.
Paradox. I had to respawn. Never mind.
Ah.
Jesus, there's just so much damage. Can't do anything.
Poor Viscous. Second time as Viscous gets this game. Ugh, ugly. Ugly. Halo 2 is so fun to watch. Just have the best maps. I don't watch enough Halo to really have an opinion. I'm also not even really sure how Halo works as a multiplayer, actually. Aside from it looking like a tug of war, I don't know what the true objective is.
Of course, it's up to me. The mighty will fall. Protect the stronghold.
Fucking double combo.
It's like walking, but better.
Have I got a surprise for them?
Protect the stronghold.
So much damage. Still not enough to one shot.
Protect the stronghold.
Oh shit. We're not winning this game. But we're not letting it go either. So fucking stupid.
Mid boss has arrived.
Oh my god, let's go mid.
Let's go mid.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Take the rejuve now!
I'll deal with troopers.
At least everyone, well, Seven's a kind of a dick, but at least everyone else is having fun.
Headed to Broadway.
So dumb.
Setting a bomb.
Doing some mild throwing, yes, yes.
I'm leaving when you take it.
Is descending.
See, Paradox, you're taking the rejuve.
Thank you.
Ivy.
Let's push blue.
I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need that firing speed boost.
Headed to Broadway.
You know what they need? They need a way to differentiate visually, whether it's all chat or ally chat.
Fall back.
Time bomb prime.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Let's push blue.
Hear this?
Appreciate it.
Twitch just told me his channel's offline. It hates Deadlock.
Can take care of the rest.
It's a StarCraft fan.
Let's jungle up a little bit. Maybe take Urn? Question mark? How you guys feel about that? Confident?
No Urn. Let's jungle up.
Word. I fuck with that.
You can't stand seeing me play another esport.
Take like the yellow side. All that.
Betrayed.
One furnace on me.
Was so fast with the movement though.
Thank you, Lash.
Time to to make my move.
Theoretically. I got this.
God, too fast. Too fast.
Here we go.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Let them weep.
That wasn't the reason that he died, but I'm still pretty proud of that shot. In which are global, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you see it from the other team, it's global, but, you know. If you're chatting with your teammates, you can't really tell if they're smack talking them secretly or publicly. This would be such a huge throw, man. Fuck, I missed.
Hold back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have the rejuve, but, yeah.
Accelerating time. Bomb ready.
Headed to blue.
Hitting all these mildly difficult shots, but not the easy ones that are right in front of
Flank
me.
around the walker. Pay attention on the front.
Thank you. He was gonna double that too.
Let's push green.
Time to make my move.
Oh my god, my speed's insane.
Flight's on cooldown. Refresher's almost ready.
There's still time to push with the rejuvenator.
Pulse grenade.
Help me push blue because there's
Oh,
gonna be
I thought that thing was gonna block it. Uh-oh.
I have cubed for
Yeah, we're dead.
well.
Thankfully that was still with
Back
rejuve.
out.
Hold back.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Death brings consequences once more.
I got by.
Sure.
Still so much farm.
Clear out green.
They should run.
Nice. Infernus with us, he's on Urn.
Time to do my thing. Time bomb sent.
Comes guys too.
I see Infernus.
Try and help.
Headed to green. Go back.
I might die in a fucking burn here, dude.
Dude.
I feel like I fuck off back to base.
Hold back.
Yep, we're just, that's almost all of them, right? Ah, run! Fuck!
Charging time. Time bomb prime.
Mid-boss has arrived.
How is she still not dead? Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that. Double Yamato ults?
Let me show y'all how it does. Tick, tick, tick.
Oh my god.
This is fucking incredible game.
Oh my god, this is such a stupid game.
I'll deal with
What the actual fuck?
Rush that dude.
No, everybody go yellow. Everybody go yellow right now. They're down for like a whole minute. We have that lane all the way pushed up.
Argue with that.
Like 40 seconds before the first one gets up.
Yes.
Yeah, but whatever we do, we have to do it now.
Comeback is sort of real. It's only 11k difference.
Here we go.
Seven's a dick.
Let's push Greenwich.
Grenade out.
Okay, get a shrine and then get out.
I'm gonna push green. I just spawned in.
Don't go for second shrine. Just get out.
Any RTS games on your schedule? Probably not.
Explosive planted.
I think the Warcraft was enough for me for a while. And I have a lot of other stuff that I need to be focusing on.
Seven.
And as far as fun games to play, there's other games I would like to play.
I got green. It was worth.
Nice.
Last you saved me. I'll love you forever. Oh, you're my go. I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god. I hope they're yelling at each other on the other team. I hope they're seriously demoralized.
Character model's like bugged right now. Should be fine though.
Headed this way.
This spirit fell on me.
See Krill.
Claimed.
What a surprise for them.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah! I escaped. Woohoo!
They will return, and we must be ready.
No, 7, that's where they are. That's where they are.
Listen to Lash. Back up. Let him get in the pit so he can do his thing. Ah, probably GG.
Yeah, it is. It finally is. It's too bad that game sucked for, 30 minutes before it got fun and interesting. Oh well, what are you gonna do? That's it for me. GG's, everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow for, I actually don't know what I'm gonna play next. Speaking of, don't know. Oh, well, I gotta start casting stuff, actually. So tomorrow's gonna be a casting day. Seems like GSL round of 8s today, so yeah. Assuming the replays are correct and released on time, I'll be casting Rogue, Gumiho, Maru, and Solar. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.